Here we go. Okay. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. I am in belief that I am live. However, I never trust YouTube. And I hope my mic is working. But I have no way of knowing. So I'm just going to hope unless someone says otherwise. So hello everyone, welcome. I see lots of familiar faces popping up. Now there's a few things I want to work on in this stream. I do have a notepad thing of what I'm going to be doing. So the first thing I need to do is I need to confirm that my world generation is working, since I haven't really worked on Turty chemistry in a while, let's just say. I've been quite busy. So I'm going to create a new world for this, and I'm just going to call this brine pool testing. I don't believe it works, but we will see. This might crash if I did something stupid recently, but we'll see. Because we need brine pools, it is essential for gathering ourselves some lithium. And lithium is obviously an essential element in chemistry, so hopefully this works. If the world even wants to generate, of course. Which it doesn't look like it does want to generate. I wonder why. Oh, there is movement. It's alive. Very slowly, but it is alive. I have a lot of things open at the moment, so... Oh, also, apparently my audio bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate. Thank you for telling me, YouTube. But I don't care. Okay, while this is loading, I suppose I will talk about the tutorials, if anyone is interested. So, there has been, obviously, a recent gap in tutorials. That is just because I have a lot of college work to do. And that is kind of still the case. You know, I'm squeezing this stream in, basically. Tomorrow I will have college work. I might be able to get a video in tomorrow, though. We'll see. I actually do have a video to edit as well, which I will maybe get out tomorrow. We'll have to see. I'm not really sure. My schedule is very... or my quote-unquote schedule is very strange at the moment. Okay, so... algae generates. I still need to fix this. It's very weird. Oh, I forgot that you can go through it. Yeah, there's a weird X-ray on it, and I can never figure out where there it is. Yeah, I don't know why it does that, but it does that. Also, yes, my FPS is not happy. When I'm streaming, I never get good FPS in this game. But my settings might also be really weird. Like I don't need that much biome blend. That might fix something, maybe. Doubtful. Okay, well I'm going to have to generate a lot of new chunks. I don't know how I'm actually even going to find this biome. Oh wait, is this pegmatite? Yes, pegmatite. It is. Is there any ores in there? Because I still haven't found all of the ores that I generated for pegmatite. There should be some ores in here. Unless I'm very unlucky. Which I might be. I might be very unlucky in this pegmatite. I can hope. I'm not going to spend hours looking through that pegmatite vein, because these pegmatite discs are massive. That thing will go for like 500 blocks, maybe, even. They're rare, but when you find them, they are pretty massive. Okay, instead of aimlessly searching for this stupid biome, I think I'm just going to create a single biome world. Basically cheat, but you know, it's fine. So what do we do? How do we do this? Oh yes, that's it. Buffet. And then find where my biome is. Brine Flats. I have not worked on this biome in months. Literally months. I don't think I've worked on it since maybe July. So, quite a long time. And this is obviously going to take a while to load as well, isn't it? Actually, that one was a lot faster. I suppose it's only generating one biome. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to be doing any specific world generation in this video, though. Well, not that I have planned. I have ores to generate. But, like, ores they don't really count. Okay, what on earth is this? This is not brine, I don't think. You know what? I'm gonna have to actually check what brine looks like. There it is. Okay, yeah, this is not brine. Okay. Why is it not brine? Also, why is this a thing? Why? It doesn't really make any sense, that. Or does it? Wait, does it? No, it doesn't, because I can't do it underwater. Also, that's really loud. I'll just turn it down. Okay, so brine pools do not generate. There are still helium pockets, which are way too common. They are everywhere. There's one over there, there's one there, one there, one there, one there. There's loads of them. Okay, well, that's the first thing to do, I suppose. Turn down the helium pockets. Let's have a look. Helium pockets. Here we go. Chance config. If I just turn that to 1, I don't know. Maybe not 1. Maybe that's a little excessive. Maybe 3. Yeah, that'd be better for those, because there is so many of those. Okay, now to figure out why there's no brine. Where would that even be? The biome in it, maybe. Okay, so actually, I think we can do it this way, can we? I don't honestly remember. I haven't done 1.15 biomes in a while. I suppose since I created this biome, I haven't done any 1.15 biomes. Okay, that's gonna probably take me forever to even figure out. So instead, I'll do the next thing in the list, which is the burial ores. That should be easy peasy. It's just creating a bunch of blocks, to be honest. Also, I need to make a push to my GitHub. I have so many uncommitted things here. Oh, if you want to see the list, I can't have it on screen all the time, but this is my list of things to do in this stream. I might change this though, because this could be quite boring. Fixing the solar panel. That I put that last because I don't know how to fix it, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. That might be something I end up doing. Okay, so let's go down to the bottom. So many different blocks. Okay. Alternatively, I could work on the researcher. I haven't shown the researcher to anyone, like at all. But I could work on the researcher. The issue is I haven't exactly figured out how to do it. I think I commented it out. Okay, here, yes. This line. Get blueprints. Didn't I create that? Maybe not. You know, maybe I won't work on the researcher. That's probably why I haven't put it on the list. Okay, let's just create some blocks. This should be very quick and simple and nice and cool. Okay, let's have a look. What's the first one in the list? I don't know how to actually go around naming these. They don't have like specific names, at least not that I'm aware of. So I have two options here. I can either have them be one block but have different models, or I could have them be different blocks but technically the same block. I think I'll have them be different blocks. So I'll just have... They'll just be a normal block, I suppose, really. And I'll have, like, red beryl. And then I'll have clear beryl, green beryl, blue beryl, yellow beryl, black beryl. That's a really weird thing to say many times in a row. Okay. So I'll have red beryl. Should I call it red beryl ore? It's technically an ore. Now, I haven't named any of these ores, so I suppose not. I need to organise this block in it a little bit better at some point, because it's very messy and it's very long. So I'll just make this a new block. If it wants to load, yes, there we go. And then, do I have block properties for this? I'm just using diorite. Okay. Sure. I'll use diorite. That's fine. It saves me some time. I'll make these actual properties at some point in the future. Okay. So, oh, of course. That's fine. I'll have to do all the properties in the future. Okay, so we want red beryl, we want clear beryl, we want green beryl, blue beryl, yellow beryl, black beryl. Beryl. It might not even be like, it might not be beryl, it might be like beryl or I don't know. Let's ask Google. How does Google want to say it? Okay, English. Beryl.
Beryl.
Beryl. Okay, I was saying it correct. It's just beryl. Okay, so clear beryl, then green beryl, blue beryl. It sounds like barrel, but like with an E, I suppose. Yellow and black. I have these in order of how rare I'm going to make them. So red is the rarest, which this is correct, and so I think is clear, but I don't think these are actually the correct order of how rare they are. I don't think. I just guessed those ones, but I know for a fact that these ones are in that order. I suppose I don't want to call it clear beryl. I just want to call it pure beryl. Oh, this is going to be really annoying. Okay, let's just tick that box. Oh, I suppose I can actually go through some of the stuff I've done. Okay, well, first of all, since the last streams, I now have good textures for all the items. Because I hired an artist to do them for me. Because I'm awful at art. So, yeah, most of these are done. Some of them might need adjustments, like, what was one that needed adjusting? Let me see. This one, Thallium. It's like very plain. So like that one might need adjusting. But ones like Lithium, which I think is really nice, is fine. And also, yeah, this one, Copper. Copper, there you go. And Nickel is nice as well. Nickel and Copper. I think they're pretty good. But yeah, obviously I also have all of these, because nobody knows what these look like. So they're just missing textures, and I still need to fix this model issue right there. Bismuth looks nice, actually. I haven't really looked at bismuth. That's quite nice. But yeah, other than that, what else have I done since the streams? I don't know if I've shown the guide in the streams. Maybe. So like, I'll go to elements, and then there's all the elements, but this needs fixing. It's not like, you'll see some overlap each other. It should be an easy fix, just adjusting the values a little bit. It's not too bad. I think I created the hydrogen page, or not, apparently. I thought I created the hydrogen one. Obviously not. Yeah, but that's a thing. There was something else I did, though. And it was like a big change. Well, apart from creating the coloured test tubes, I suppose I can show the researcher. So this was going to be the first showcase of the researcher. I kind of wanted to make it like a big announcement. It's not done yet. But if I put in a blueprint, we see that it starts doing its thing. Stage 9, stage 10, stage 11, I think. Is that stage 11? Is that done? I also need to fix that reset, that's really weird. And then we get a blueprint, which is recipe test uwu. Yeah. That's just a test recipe, of course. I haven't created any actual recipes yet, but I'm gonna have a recipe selection menu in here, like the stone cutter. It'll be like that, and you select the recipe you want to research instead of it just choosing one for you. Oh, and you can switch out the processor as well. Where's the processors? Wait, maybe I didn't add the processors yet, but there's different processors. So like, if I give myself a debug stick, I should be able to. So select the processor, and then that's the advanced processor and the intermediate processor. So basic, intermediate, advanced, which I think is pretty cool. And they just go faster based on the one you have. I think that's pretty neat, but it's still a work in progress. Other than that, I'm not sure. Other than that, obviously I have the different blocks here, which I think will look quite nice. So ruthenium, boron, cadmium, gadolinium, indium, hafnium, lead, osmium, and palladium. I think there was another one which I just missed. No, I don't think so. That's all of them. So yeah. Yes, that actually was my plan. So for all of these ones that do not have a texture, forget these ones that do not have a texture, I am intending to just put their element name for it. Well, not their element name, but like the symbol. So for example, dubnium probably is DU. That's just a guess. So I would put like DU as the texture. I don't think it actually is DU. Is it? It's I don't know. I don't know anything about dubnium. But yeah, that's kind of my aim with that. There's actually a lot of these pegmatite discs. I didn't think I implemented that many. What did I set the rarity of those to? Let's have a look. I'm such an idiot. Okay. Pegmatite. Let's see. Here we go. It is this number right here. No, this number right here. No, that's the size. This number right here. Count. Okay, I'll set it to 1. Okay, there we go. So yeah, those are all the blocks. Obviously we need to change these names right here. So pure, green, blue, yellow, and black. Okay, well I guess it's time. Is it texture time? I think so. What's this arrow right here? Ah, of course, because I just put it in recipes. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Anything else I need to do before I make textures? I suppose I can do the Langen models and jazz. Okay, so Lang all the way down to the bottom, since my Lang is very long. Okay, here we go. I need to move my microphone. It's in a really awkward place. I can never get the right place for it. Okay, I'll try there. No, that's weird. I'll try there. Yeah, maybe. That might work. I might be quieter now though, I'm not sure. So... oh god, I can't type. Turty chemistry dot red underscore beryl red beryl, and then I'll have block.turty chemistry. Why can I not type? Oh, is my mic making a humming sound? Oh, that's not good. Last time it did that, the cable broke. I hope that's not the case. Okay, I'm going to mute my mic because I'm about to make some very loud sounds. Okay, I've just moved it back to the exact same place it was at before. Okay, so clear. We'll go with clear beryl. Pure beryl. I'm such an idiot. Someone tell me to stop being an idiot. Okay, and then we want green beryl. And then what was it after green? It was blue? Is that right? Was it blue? I don't think it was blue. It doesn't really matter, but I like to get them in the same order that I registered them in. It was blue, yes, well, and then yellow and then black, okay. There's also pink, but I thought pink was very similar to red, so I didn't add the pink one to the list. And then the black beryl. Okay. You're about to get a pro art tutorial as well. Just sneaking into the stream. Okay, so what did I say they generate in? They generate near lava. So how do I want to go around doing this? How should I make the texture look if it generates near lava? I could go with obsidian, but that would be weird. I feel like it would need to generate in obsidian if it was to be obsidian based. They don't generate in pegmatite, so I can't make it pegmatite based. Stone seems weird, but maybe not. I think I'll make it stone based. Or maybe I shouldn't make it any based. Maybe I should just make it like my own texture completely. Why is Visual Studio Code open? Okay, whatever. That was probably lagging me a little bit. I'll try make my own thing. Let me just close the game so I don't get all that laggy business. Okay, so here is the start of the pro art. So we will make it 16 by 16. Okay, so I have no idea how I want this to look. I'm just going to be making this up as I go along. Okay, what palettes do I have that might fit with this? I don't really know what these palettes are. I kind of want a... That's awful palette. That's awful. Basic? Nope. Grayscale? Nope. Let's see if I can find the right one. There's one specifically that I'm looking for in here. It's like it is a blue coloured one, and it's good. It's very good. Tango. No. Tree trunk. No, I'm not making a tree trunk. Was it? No, it wasn't grey stone. Flat UI, yeah, that was kind of the one. It was kind of that flat UI one. I don't know why that one's called electric blue. Yeah, these two blues right here, I thought were really nice. They could work. So I'm gonna fill it in with this blue. And then I'm going to go to this blue. What's the contrast in there? It's alright. Okay, now here is how I do my pro art. Are you ready for this? Here we go. Oh god, that is awful. That's not what I meant to do. Let's not speak about that. Yeah, there we go. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, so. Oh, I want to know how this tiles, because I feel like it's going to tile really badly. Does it need to tile? Okay, hold up. I can fix this. Yeah, just move that up and then go like that. And grab that back, and then boom, that will tile in that corner, anyways. And if I draw over that. See, where's this one? Make that there. That will tile. And then that will tile. Yeah. And then I don't really know what I'm doing, but I think that will work. Yeah, probably. I think I can test it by putting it in like a 3v3 grid. But I'm not done, of course, because this is just 2 colours. Okay, so I'm going to attempt to make it a little bit better, but I don't really... This is the part where I'm like, I have no clue what I'm doing. Okay, so I just put colours in places, right? So yeah, like this, and then I always do it on the underside. I don't know why. Yeah, like that. That's great. And then like that. Yeah, that's kind of what I was aiming for, but not really. It's close enough, right? And then you can also do like a darker one as well, I guess. So if I go like 32. Wait, I think I've done this the wrong way around, actually. Okay, Pro Art, right here. It doesn't look like I'm actually doing anything, but there is now 4 colours here, believe it or not. Or at least theoretically. Those 2 are different colours right there. So, yes, there is 4 colours. And now, just to finish it off, I go Effects, Noise, Add Noise, and boom, now it's... Okay, I'm joking. I don't do that anymore. Sadly. It's much easier to do that, but it doesn't look good. This doesn't look good either, but it looks better to do it like this. Trust me. I just want to like make some lighter spots though. I can't really do that, can I? I can't really tell. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna dot some of this color around as well. Sure, man. I guess that will work. I can't really see where it is, but it's fine. There we go. You just dot it around a little bit more, I suppose. You know what? I think that maybe looks okay. It might not tile well, but we won't speak about that. It might also tile well, I don't know. Because I don't believe Paint.net has any way to tile it, which is really annoying. Someday I may go to Aspirite. We'll have to see. Very unlikely, but maybe. It's possible that I will go to Aspirite. Yeah, sure. Okay, so this will be the stone. Okay, so where can I put this? I will put it on me desktop. I will just call it burial stone. Sure. Okay, now I need to make this into crystals. I don't know how to do that. I'm gonna have to Google what the crystals look like as well. Okay, images. Here we go. Oh wait, this is different crystal, not that one. Oh no, there. Okay, yes, sure. Okay, so they look like this. No, like this. Yeah. The stone is actually white, apparently. Well. Oh God. Can I make this white? How would I do that? Yeah. Wow. Fantastic. I have no idea how to make this white because I cannot invert colors. That just doesn't work. Oh. Maybe like that'll make it black. And then if I invert colors, kind of. It kind of works. But it's weird. It's really weird. I think I prefer it being black. Even though maybe that's not logical, I don't care. Because I think that looks better. Okay, so let's look at this here. I will do the red one first. Sure. Okay, this is kind of the hard part, because coming up with a gem shape inside of this isn't easy. And I've got to get the right colours as well. I think there is actually a red colour palette. Primary red, is that it? Yeah, but that's too red. Was it like Tango? I think that's alright. Using these three colours, maybe like a bit of orange. Oh, that's way too orange. It might work. I think I can do this. Okay, first I need to get like a shape of a crystal, which is the hard part, at least in my opinion. I could either go for one like giant crystal, or I can go for like several different crystals, right? That's kind of the options. One giant crystal will be harder, but if I can pull it off, it will look better. And it's also more realistic. Okay, I'm gonna attempt to do one crystal inside. Oh god, I don't know how to do this, because you got to make it like random, right? I think I can do this. Now it needs to be like more spiky, right? More not like this. This is not what I'm intending. Boom. Yeah. I should probably have done this on a new layer. Let me do that. Just so I don't completely destroy this background and lose it forever. Okay, so. Here we go. Attempt number 2. I don't want to make it too, like, square or rectangular, and I also don't want to make it too round. That's the hard part for me. One second. That was not intentional, but that is the shape it came out as. I apologise. Okay. Reverse. Okay, let's go with this darker red. Let's do that sort of down here. Yeah. I'm awful at shading, but I'm going to attempt. I really didn't intend for it to come out in this shape. That is just absolute coincidence. Or maybe it wasn't coincidence, maybe it was just meant to be. I apologise. So yeah, colours. I don't want to make it like too diagonal, I don't think. Or maybe I do want to make it diagonal, I'm not sure. Okay, now with this awful shading, I've kind of gotten rid of the shape, right? I think. I think I've got rid of it. I can't really see it anymore. I maybe want to extend this up a little bit though. Make this less uniform, like here. Oh. I think this is kind of working, just not exactly how I wanted it to. So I'll now grab this red and I'll just make it darker. So 56. I don't know how much darker that is. That's fine. I need to do that because otherwise this will look weird here. I think that looks better. Okay. And then I go to this part and I go up to like 98 maybe. I could just go to 100 to be honest, shouldn't I? It's not much different. That's a little bit too red, I feel like. But maybe not. I don't know, man. I'm so bad at art. I just don't understand even what I'm doing right now. That is how bad this is. I'm gonna go like 52 and just make this part darker. Maybe this section here needs to be a bit thicker, right? And then maybe this brighter section can also be a little bit thicker. Looks like some smashed strawberries on a grey concrete powder. Oh, that is beautiful. That's also never going to get out of my head now. Okay, now how do I actually colour this? It needs like wide variation in this middle part, I feel like. So we go effects, noise, and we add noise. Wow, doesn't that look amazing? I feel like it actually looks better, and that's kind of scaring me. Like it actually kind of works better. I mean, I can do that, and then like, for example, go to here. I think I can sort of filter the colours in a way. So like, let's say I add that to, oh, I don't know, that looks bad actually, I've changed my mind. I feel like this part needs to be noisy. Well, I suppose the whole thing needs to be noisy for it to actually be a gemstone, doesn't it? Okay, let me think about this. What if I do like this? No, that's just gonna make it look like more like a strawberry. God damn it. God damn it, why did you have to say this looks like a strawberry? Because now if I add any dots in it anywhere, oh god, it's just gonna look like a strawberry. How do I make it not look like a strawberry? That's the real question right now. Okay, I have a plan. And it's not a very good plan. Oh god. That just makes it look more like a strawberry. How do I not strawberry? Okay, maybe by making it bigger. Like bigger dots. Like these size dots. Yeah. Yeah, Tetris squares. That's exactly what I'm after here. It's too grey. And I don't like it. Okay, and then just make some minor adjustments inside of this, maybe? Like that, and then go darker. Yeah, man. Still have no idea what I'm doing, but it looks okay. Maybe I need to go like some way darker spots, right? Like this, like just significantly darker areas I'm feeling. They just need to contribute. And then maybe even significantly lighter areas as well. I don't really know how that's going to work though. Okay, but if I do that, then I have to like add noise to these. Right, and then like this. And add noise to these. I still really don't know what I'm doing, but I'm just hoping it might look okay. Maybe it looks okay. I don't know. But I feel like if I'm going to do these things, I need to do them all over, rather than just there. Because it's weird to do it there, I feel like. So let's just do them everywhere. Also, yeah, let's do that actually, because otherwise it's a little too straight up there. Up that edge, it was very straight, wasn't it? Okay, and then some darker areas. It needs to be darker. Yes, art stream. You have joined at the right time, Stephen. Not very good art, but you are looking at kind of an art stream right now. An art stream where the artist has no idea what they're doing. That's what you're looking at. Okay. Perfecto. It looks bad, but yeah, it looks bad. I mean, that's all I have to say. Let's go layer. Let's just make that better. Okay. Now I'm thinking. What I'm thinking of doing is reducing the saturation. I feel like it's maybe too saturated. Like if I do that, maybe, and then rotate it a little bit so it's not it's not so uniform, but then that kind of looks bad. I don't really like that anymore. Still looks like Among Us. Okay. I can figure this out. Well, to be honest, now it just looks like someone died. It just looks like a puddle of bones and blood and flesh. I don't know what that looks like, by the way. I just thought I would mention that before that gets weird. But, you know, the stereotypical zombie movie, bones and blood, puddle, and flesh. Smashed onto a rock. But you know what? Maybe that will do me. Actually, I take that back, it's awful. Okay, back we go. I don't like that desaturation. I feel like if it's going to be desaturated, it needs to be less, like that maybe, and maybe yeah, and then maybe can I do something with the contrast? What can I do with the contrast? Maybe add more contrast, but also make it brighter. See, now I feel like the white parts are standing out too much. Let's make them darker. Okay, contrast down, brightness down further. Maybe better? Now I feel like maybe it needs to be more saturated in that red colour though. But maybe still brighter. Like brighter but more redder. I still don't like it, but I think it looks okay. you know what? That's going to do for now. I'm not going to spend hours on this because it looks bad, and it's going to look bad no matter how long I spend on it. So this will do. Probably forever. Because I don't imagine I'm just going to do art at some points to make this any better. So I will call this red_barrel. Okay, but now for the worse question mark part. Okay, now why is this not selecting what it needs to be selecting? Why is it selecting blue? My guy. What? Why are you selecting blue? This is quite clearly red. I'm not using the wrong layer, am I? No. And I'm not on global. Okay, there we go. Okay, so how do I unmerge? Okay, so let's go back. Unmerge. 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 Where's the unmerge action? There we go. Okay, so paste that back in so I have the selection. I need to paste it on here, but okay, there we go. So instead of doing a new texture for each colour of ore, which I'm not going to do because I'm not going to do that, quite simply, I'm instead just going to give it a rotation, which doesn't look weird, which actually might be easier said than done. Having a rotation that doesn't look weird is easier said than done. If I move that up, that looks okay. Yeah, sure. Okay, what was the other colours? So clear. I'm going to do clear last. I'll do green. For clear, I'm kind of going to have to redo it, aren't I? I feel like. Yeah, I forgot about the light source. You know, maybe I keep it the same shape. Maybe that's a better option. Green! Wow, look, now it's green! I'm such a professional. Okay, how green do I want to go? Maybe that green. I feel like it needs an outline. Like, there's nothing between this stone and this. I feel like that's an issue. But I'm not a pro artist, so maybe that's not an issue. But if I was to do that, I would have to find a mix between the colour and the background colour. Like that sort of colour. Kind of. No, it needs to be more green, but it needs to be darker green. I feel like just doing a solid outline isn't going to work. It's going to look weird. I suppose there's only one way to find out. Does it look weird? I don't know. Maybe. Actually, that's a good point. Yeah, Stephen, you are smart. Why are you so smart? Stop being smart. If I add green, but with alpha, like this. Yeah, but more green. And darker green. Maybe less alpha. Maybe still darker. Maybe still darker? I don't know how dark it needs to be. Is that better? I don't know. Like, I don't know if it looks good or not. That's the thing. Yeah, I think it needs to be darker. Yeah. I feel like that's too green. It needs to be more blue. And darker, maybe. Yeah, kinda like that. That's kinda what I was thinking of. Maybe less opacity, though. I'm not sure. This was meant to be a development stream, not an art stream, but you know, there you go. This is what you get. I feel like this looks okay. It looks better than the red one, anyways. I don't know what makes it look better than the red one, but I think it looks better than the red one. So... let's open back the red one. Now, if I do that, how am I going to do that with the red one, though? Can I just do the same thing? Oh no, I don't know what colour I had now. What colour did I have? It was like 12, was it? Yeah, I think so. But I don't know that that's going to work with the red. It works with the green because it's tinted green. How can I make it more red? But also blue. Red but also blue. How do I do that? Maybe like this. This is kind of okay. Yeah. I think that kind of works. Recolor the green variant to red, you think? Maybe. Okay. I don't know, recoloring this might be weird though. It might work. Okay, let's try it, I suppose. Let me select it. I'm gonna, because the whole thing is kind of green, I'm gonna do it like this, I suppose. Okay, select. Oh, I missed one. There we go. Okay, is that the whole outline? Yeah. Okay. So, I feel like that outline is going to be too saturated. So I don't know that I'm going to actually be able to go from green to red. I don't think it's going to work. Because, like, red is, like, there. That's the closest I'm going to get. But that makes the outline green. And that's really, really weird. I think it was just better to do the outline how it was on this red one. Like this. I think that works. How many colour variations do you have planned? I have red, green, blue, yellow, black. And clear. I don't really know how I'm going to do clear. I suppose clear will just be white. So red, white, green, blue, yellow, black. 6. I think this looks okay. But I think the saturation is weird. It's really weird. It's not saturated correctly. Right? Let me try. Just give it a big saturation. Like that. I could do it like that. That's very saturated, maybe too saturated. No, I think that actually looks better. Make the outline purple. Maybe. That might work. I think that's too purple though. Let's turn down the alpha. Yeah, I think that's better. That's better. You know what? You know what? Yeah. It's done. I think the green one still looks significantly better. And I feel like it should be the other way round. I feel like the red one should look better because the red one's rarer. Or I could just flush that and say that the green one's rarer. Which it's not. But I could say it is. Because no one's going to know anyways. maybe it'll look fine. Maybe it just looks weird in paint.net. Okay, I'm going to do the others and worry about that later. So, next one, I'll do blue. I don't really know how to do blue, to be honest. But I'll try. So let's desaturate. Okay, blue. I don't know how to do the outline for blue, or if it's even going to work for blue. See, how do I make it blue but not too blue? I think that's alright, you know? I think that kind of works, but that outline is weird. Really weird. Really, really, really weird, actually. Indigo. What is indigo? 1 second, I must Google indigo. Indigo. Indigo is just blue. Okay. Sure. I think this kind of works, though. It's just maybe too purple. If it was less purple, it might work. Let me try less purple it. Okay, hue saturation. Okay, reset, and maybe just desaturate it a little bit. How can I make it more blue? Yeah, like that. That's exactly kind of what I was going for. Sure, that will do for now. Maybe in the future I'll change it, I don't know. Okay, what next? Next is yellow. You know, I think yellow will be easy. So, let me go back. There we go. Okay. Hue saturation. Yellow. Where do yellow be? Yellow do not be on here. Does it? Not quite. Yellow is not quite on here. Oh, that's because it's reduced saturation. Now it's on there. It's still kind of orange, but can I make it more yellow? That's weird. That's really weird. Okay, that's making it more blue. That's basically as yellow as it's gonna go, I suppose. And what about the outline? I suppose the outline needs to be like greenish, maybe? Like, I suppose it is kind of already greenish. But like, more greenish, maybe. I don't even know that green is really... like greeny yellowy, I think. Greeny, yellowy, bluey. Let's see if I can do that. So, let's revert that. So, if I go greeny, that's weird. You know, maybe that's okay. That's like kind of yellowy, orangey maybe. It's very not. It's very low saturation though. I think that works well enough for me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I just saved that as the blue one. Undo, 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 undo. So this is the blue one. Okay. So now I need to save this one as the... I'll save this as like blue 2. And then that allows me to rename... Okay, I can rename blue to yellow, and then that will allow me to rename blue 2 back to blue. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, the last one is black. Funnily enough, I don't know how to do black. So I feel like if I just reduce the brightness, it's just gonna have no... it's still gonna be blue. Maybe like if I went black and white and then reduced the brightness? Maybe. Maybe. Let's try it, I suppose. So, if I... yeah, I can't really remove the brightness. What about... oh yeah, obviously I can't do the contrast. Okay, so if I make it black and white, and then reduce the brightness, that also just deletes the contrast, to be honest. There's now very little contrast, so that doesn't really work. Okay. Okay, I'll try what Steven says. I will remove the saturation, but then that just makes it grey, which isn't really the intention. Unless I did something like this, so I make it as dark as I can go without losing all the colours, and then increase the contrast. That just makes it grey. How am I gonna make it black? Okay, maybe instead of making it black, because it's not actually going to be black. Like, it's not actually a black thing. It's more of a dark blue. So what if instead of making it black, I literally just make it a dark blue? Like that. Let me just try use the brightness contrast. Yeah, I like that. And then I don't really know what I'm doing. This isn't really working. Oh wait, that kind of worked actually. I don't know what I just did, but that kind of worked. I mean, it kind of works. But it's weird. I'm looking for more of a just straight up like charcoal black, I suppose. Let me look up the black version. Okay, so this is the black version. It's very black. So how do I do that? Get the colours from coal. Yeah, but that means I'm gonna have to redraw it. Like, completely re-shade it, I suppose. Right? There must be a better way. Or there must be a way. Let me look. Yeah, I can magic wand it. Okay, wait, yes, I think I understand what you mean. So let me go coal block. Here it is. Okay, let me try this. So open the image. Then I go add a new layer. This might not work at all. But then I set it to multiply. No. Okay. Not that. Maybe overlay. Yeah? I don't know. Difference, negation, lighten, darken, screen, XOR, glow. Ooh, that looks nice. That looks really nice. Reflect, no. Color burn, no. None of these really work. Overlay kind of works. I think I'm just going to use overlay. This one is still weird. I'm not a fan of this one. It's weird. Okay, that kind of works, I think. It looks weird, but maybe it looks fine. For now it will do. Okay, I'll go with black. Okay, now white. Or clear, I suppose. What I think I might be able to do is just that. Okay, no. I can't really do that because that's just kind of removed all the shading. Or has it? No, it kind of hasn't actually. It's still all there. I think the outline is just weird. How can I make a non-weird outline? Maybe the outline isn't weird. I'm not sure. I'm not a fan of it though. I'm not a fan. Definitely not a fan. Okay, I will try that, I suppose. I'll try get the colours from quartz. Quartz, where's quartz? Sure. Additive doesn't work. Color burn, color dodge. See, it might work, but I can't really see it because the quartz background is there as well. Let me just... How can I do this, I suppose, is the real question. Yeah, I need to select this section. Yeah, I can't tell if it looks okay without actually being able to see it properly. Okay, so then I can additive, Control-Shift F, Control-X, create a new file. How does this look then? Okay, well the outline is just straight up gone. I don't know where it's gone, but it's just gone. Okay, what else is there before I settle on this? There's colour burn, colour dodge. Colour dodge is kind of the exact same. There's reflect, which is less impure, I would say. Overlay, that's also kind of weird. It's really yellow. I've never noticed quartz being that yellow before. Lighten, darken, XOR is weird, and screen is weird. I think this is fine, but I need that outline back. And I'm not sure what to do with the outline, what colour to make it, and how solid it needs to be. Okay, I'm going to try to do this a little quicker, because this is not meant to be an art stream. So if I just straight up just turn down the brightness, I mean it's more of an outline. What if I grab sort of that colour and just straight up remove the opacity? That's weird. That's really weird. There's no like noise between this at all. I can just remove that outline and add it back, I suppose, since it's on a different layer. Yeah, let's just do that. That'll make it easier. Okay. Now, why didn't that do anything? Oh wait, it is. Is it? It is. Okay. Let's remove the alpha. Okay, what if I just use this white and add it with lower opacity, like that, but less opacity. Yeah, like that. There we go. That'll do. I'm done with art. Oh. I'm done with art forever. Never doing art ever again. Pure_burial. Okay, now for the really, I'm gonna say annoying part. What are these? No, they can go. Yes, now for the annoying part. It's Jason time. And we don't like Jason. Jason isn't a very nice guy. But it has to be done. So I'm going to copy borax, because borax is short. Okay, I'll call it red barrel. And then I'll copy that, call it pure underscore burial. Copy that, call it green underscore burial. Copy that, call it blue underscore burial. Copy that, call it yellow underscore burial. And copy that and call it black underscore barrel. Okay, black barrel, blue barrel, green barrel, pure barrel, red barrel. Was that it? Oh, and yellow barrel. Black underscore barrel. Blue underscore barrel. Green underscore barrel. Pure underscore barrel. Red underscore barrel. And yellow underscore barrel. Okay, that's easy. I should probably do data gen for these at some point, because this takes so long. Okay, next one's the block models. So red underscore barrel. Oh god, I think I messed that up. Did I mess that up? I didn't. I don't know why I thought that I messed that up then. Pure. Green. Blue. Yellow. Black. Black. Blue. I have so many block models, man. It's really hard to look at all of these and see which ones are which. Luckily I know what I'm looking for though, so okay, that's black. Yellow. Red. Pure. Green. To be honest, this isn't as bad as all of the spodumene crystals, which there was like 20 of. That took me a long time, a really long time, and I regret not data genning it. But I'm not a fan of data gen. I'm really not. It's weird. Okay, item models. Red. Pure. Green. Blue. Yellow. Black. I probably spelt one of those wrong because I wasn't looking at my screen. Okay, oh my god, all of these item models, man. Okay, green. Pure, red, and yellow. Black. What's the chances that I've messed one of these up? I think it's very high. Right? It's got to be very high that I've messed one of these up. Because I'm not really looking at them while I'm doing it. I'm just typing and hoping it's working. So I don't even really know if I'm putting the right names for the right ones. But we'll see. Okay, that is all of them done. theoretically, presuming I didn't just completely miss one. I do need to refresh for those textures to arrive, which they have. That's nice. Okay, let's run the game. Run! Run away. Oh, the long loading process. I feel like 1.12 loaded so much faster. This takes so long, and then loading into the world just takes astronomically longer. Okay, I do actually need to do more texturing, because I need to do the test tube textures, which, oh god, I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that, because that's going to be a pain, man. That's going to be a pain. Okay, let's delete that. I will just load into this world, I guess. Maybe I just need to do an art stream at some point. Just a full art stream where I just do all of the textures that I haven't done yet. I do need to. Like, I genuinely do need to do those textures. But I hate art. So I don't know that it's ever going to happen. Okay, here we are. Okay, which one's going to be wrong? Okay, that's fine. These are probably going to look really bad in game, because obviously I haven't tested how it looks in game. Let's see. I don't know if that looks good or not. It looks weird. It's weird. I feel like it's too big almost. Right? Does it even tile? I don't know. I don't actually have the stone texture. It looks like it does tile actually. But it's very hard to tell without the actual stone. Which, speaking of, I think I'm going to add the actual stone texture. Yeah, I think the light source is messing it up. Okay. Well, I'm not going to redo those. Not now, at least. I might in the future. I suppose if I do ever do this supposed art stream, this legend that is going around, then maybe I'll have to redo these. But for now, that will do. I'm gonna add the actual stone block thingy, but I don't really know what to call it. Oh. Okay. Should I just come up with a name for it? Just a random name? Just make it up? So how does it look on these corners? Looks alright, you know. Looks alright. You know what? I might go a completely different route with these blocks. I'm just thinking. This might actually work. I just have to think about this. Okay, my plan is... Right. Is to actually just completely delete these blocks. So that they're gone from existence. And instead actually have crystal blocks. Instead of like custom models. Instead of these disgusting blocks. The issue is, I will want to make it spawn in lava. So... I'll have to make them lava loggable. I don't really know how to do that. Lava loggable. Lava loggable? Is that a word? Maybe. I could do that. I just don't really know how to make a crystal model without doing what the amethyst in 1.17 does, because those amethysts in 1.17 look ugly as. So I'm not going to do that, I don't think. Okay, let me open Blockbench. Let me just see if I can make some sort of mock-up thing. Okay, so let's do this. So first you're kind of going to want like some kind of base, I suppose. Oh god, I haven't used Blockbench in ages. This is a weird controls. Okay, oh god. Okay, I need to get used to this. Okay, there we go. Like I think it should have a base, which will be like that stone texture, because I like that stone texture. I think it was okay. And I think maybe like this. I don't really know what I'm doing. I know what I want in my head, but I don't know how to do it. That's the issue here. and I don't know how this is going to look. Okay. If I do like, this is weird. This is really weird. It's not coming out how I was envisioning it coming out, to be honest. That's kind of what not really, actually. Okay, and then what I do from there is I make it bigger. Like, I'm gonna try and go for a stone sort of base is my intention. So this camera is weird, man. Blockbench needs to fix their camera. So weird. Like, once you zoom in, you move so slowly. I'm just not in the right place. And see, now I can't even move. It's rigged. Okay, let's go initial angle. Okay, yeah, the initial angle is kind of what I'm looking for. There we go. Okay, so on that side, no. Wait, actually that looked okay. Did it look okay? Does that look okay? Maybe it looks okay, I'm not sure. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's see how that plays out. Or actually that's weird. Like that. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, so that can be like the base, or maybe should I make it one taller? If I make it one taller, yeah, that looks alright. As like a base anyways. Let's make it all one colour. I'll go with blue. And then I just add the texture, which I think I put on my desktop. Yeah, here we go. That's fine. Apply to cubes. Let's just let it map itself out, because I never have the patience to do this myself. And Blockbench is somehow very smart with its auto mapping, or at least most of the time. It works relatively well. Like that looks okay, and I didn't really do anything to actually get it to map that way. So, you know, well done, Blockbench. And then my plan was to have like 2x2s. Where'd that go? There it is. And then rotate them, maybe. What's the rotations? Right, okay, that's weird, isn't it? You can't have it rotated on two angles, can you? I would like to have it rotated on two angles, please. Yeah, like that. Exactly like that. That's exactly my intention here. Obviously there is Z fighting though. Wait, no. I need to make it go this way. Okay, so that's 7.001. Oh, wait, 6.001. No? 8.001? Huh, okay, 8.001. Or, I suppose 7.909 is actually better. What? That's still Z fighting? What do you mean? Is it not enough? It wasn't enough. Okay. Yeah, like that. I mean, not that long, obviously. I don't know how to do the tips of it, though. That is a good question. How to do the tip? Wait, what is that? Adjusting. Okay, yeah, that's actually what I wanted. That's pretty much exactly what I wanted. Like that. And then like that, but make it like 8.999. Does that work? If I add another one, does that work? Not really. Not really at all. Okay, what if I rotate it and then like do a custom translation? So if I go down to like 8.6, okay, maybe that's too much. 8.7, 8.8, and then move it in, so 0.2. Is that the wrong way? Oh, of course. So to 3, move it down, so 7, 8, so 7, 7, 7, 9. 7.5, fine. Nope. 7.4. Okay. This isn't really working exactly how I wanted it to. Okay, wait, no, is that right? Is that how I wanted it to? Yeah, I think so. And then duplicate, move. It's not really how I wanted it to. So let's go 8.999. That didn't work. 8.99. 99. It's not really what I was looking for, but it might work, I don't know. I suppose let's just try. Let's give it like the quartz texture or something. I don't know. Even this, maybe. No, that's really weird. Okay. My other option was like doing this and making the size like 1.5. I don't know. Is that... It's not quite what I wanted. Okay, yeah, if I make that 1.5, okay, 1.4, 1.3, 1.35, 1.38. Yeah, that's pretty close. That's pretty close. It's pretty close to what I wanted, but it has this weird little section here. 1.6. 1.5. Is it gone at 1.5? It is gone at 1.5. That was kind of my intention, but I'm not sure how that would look. Thing is, I can't like rotate that, can I? Because it's just not going to work. Unless I do that, that works. I'm not sure how to have it rotated the other way though. So let me just remove these textures because these are not the right textures. Let's make them the right color first. So let's make them red. And then let's go texture blank. Put it in a folder and rotate the folder. I don't think that'll work. Because you can't have multiple rotations. No. Ooh. I do have an option, I think. Oh, that's also the wrong one. I mean, that's literally what I wanted, but I want one like coming out of there and coming out of there somewhere. I'll just make it again. I'll just make another one. That's not too big of a deal. What's the rotation? 45. Okay, yeah, I want one to be smaller. That's right. That's fine. And then let's rotate it. Okay, put it down. Bring it up. This way. Like that. Okay, now to do these again. Oh god. Let's also move these back out of the group. Goodbye group, you're bad. If I duplicate this, move it one up. Okay, turn it into a 1.35 by 1.5 by 1. 1.335 by 1.5 by 1. I don't know what I just did. Is that the right size? I think that's the wrong way around, isn't it? Yeah. 1.5 by 1.35. No? Oh, it has rotation, that's why. What's the rotation on this? That has no rotation, actually. Okay, I think this needs to be 1. This needs to be 1.5. Yeah. Or, wait, no. 1. Oh god, I'm messing this up so badly, I don't know why. Okay, 1.35, 1.5. Is that right? No. Why is it not why is it not working? 1.35, 1.5. What? Am I going insane? Also, if I bring these out any more, they're going to stick through the bottom, aren't they? Like, if I do that... Yeah, they just about stick through the bottom. That's annoying. It has a different rotation, actually, doesn't it? Does it have... Yeah, that's why. It has a different rotation. Okay. That makes things a lot harder. I think. Okay, and bring that down. Is that right at the corner? Pretty much. Maybe just like 1.85. That's way too much. 1.875. Sure. Pretty much what I wanted, but this part here, I don't know if there's a fix for that. I don't think it'll be too bad. Wait. This one has a rotation. Why does that one have a rotation and this one doesn't? Man, I don't understand. I'm so confused. Can I just do that? Yeah, why didn't I just do that? Bruh. Oh, 1.98. 1.97. Oh man, this is slow. 0.99. Okay, let's make that 8.01. There we go. Okay, yeah, that will do me. This one is really annoying me though. But I think it'll be fine. Let's duplicate this. Center it and rotate it. Yeah, like that. And move it up. Voila. Oh. Hello? What's happened here? What did I change? Oh, 0.875? Okay, that's just completely broken itself. Lovely. Okay, well there we go. Okay. I think that'll do for now. Right? Yeah, that'll do for now. In the future I can always change this. This is wrong. This needs to be 1.98. And then it needs to move this way. So what is that? Okay. 6.5, so that needs to be 6.4. Is that right? Yeah. And this needs to be the same, so 1.98. And then we make this 6.4. Wait, no, 6.6. I'm going the wrong way. Am I going the wrong way? Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. That's why. So this needs to be 6.6. There we go. I don't think there's any other Z fighting. It's not perfect, but I'm hoping that when it has a texture it's going to look better. Hopefully. So, just as a example, or just as a template, I suppose, I'm going to use quartz. If it loads. Oh no. Okay, there we go. We'll choose just side. Sure. Doesn't really matter. Select all of these. Apply to cubes. North. South. West. East, up, down, and we will just need to make sure there is no rotation because block bench is wacky. There you go, just remove all the rotations. And then, finally, we might be able to test it in the game. See, I think that looks alright. Obviously, this won't be the texture, though. Also, that's weird. I don't want it on that bottom bit, because otherwise it's going to look a little weird. And that is the same with these. I don't want those on the bottom bit, which they're not, so that's fine. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that should be good. I'll probably adjust this in the future because it's a little bit strange at the moment. I think using like some texture magic I might be able to fix like this part right here and like that part and this part. I might be able to do that using like texture magic. Alternatively, I just use like an OBJ but make it look like it's Minecrafty. Because I think I can do that, like just make it a cube and then like a triangle on top. And just load that in with like... I would have to use a Tesla though. Which I might have to do for the lava logging anyways. But we'll see. So let's go to display. Let's just... let's give it the preset. We'll apply the default block. I think should be fine. You can't really see it in your hand, but oh, the head. Oh, the skin's changed. Wow, I never noticed that. Needs to be big, of course. What's the biggest I can make it here? 4. That's a shame. Okay, on the ground. I always notice on the ground it's so high up. Like vanilla, I swear it's not that high up in vanilla. But whatever. Item frame, that looks pretty good. Looks alright in the inventory as well. So let's export it, shall we? I can't export a voxel shape. So I'll just export the block model. Okay, blocks, models, block. I will just call this. I'll call this clear. No, what was it? Pure underscore barrel. And I'll overwrite that. Okay, now I am gonna make a voxel shape. Just not the traditional way. So So I will do something like this. It goes all the way to there, does it now? Okay. I might as well make it square, I suppose. No, but that's weird if I do that. I would have to do that. No, that. Can you have your own skin in the display? Display skin. Upload skin. Maybe. 1 second. Let me see if I can find my skin, and I'll see if this does actually work. That'd be actually very cool. I don't know where my skin is though, so there it is. I assume it's classic. Yeah, there we go. Look at this professional. Absolute cool mans. He's just vibing. I wonder if that stays like that. What does orthographic do? What does that do? Oh, it's like, okay. Interesting. Okay, let's go back to edit. Okay, I need to make this more central, because it's not... It's off-center. Oh. Okay, let's shift-click that. There we go. If I do that, that's not going to break anything, is it? No, I don't think so. Okay, let's do that. Like, that's only just over that. I think I might keep it like this. And actually that's the same with this one. It's only just over. Oh no. If I'm gonna keep it square, I have to keep that one. So I can do that. I'll go to there. I'm not gonna worry about like that little bit and this little bit. I think that's fine, and that little bit, of course. I suppose. See, should I do that, or like, should I actually have the base? No, I don't think so. Like, I could make this much more specific. But obviously I can't do rotation. So I could, for example, make like this be a voxel shape. Oh, actually that's right, because it's off placed. Weirdly, isn't it? Just the base part? Okay, well, let me save this block model. Wait, no, I can just do save model, can't I? Okay, and then so just the base, you think? Just that? Maybe. Maybe. I think that would be weird, though. No, I'm not a fan of that. Okay, I'm gonna create a cube. Right. And I'm just gonna... Okay, so, yeah, I think I see what you actually mean. So, you mean to just have it like that. I think. just have that be the voxel shape. Maybe like one higher. I think that could work. I can't bother to do the maths to figure this out, so I'll just let it do it for me. And then exports voxel shape. Confirm. Put that on my desktop. Pogger Champa. Discard. Let's just refresh. Okay, so that will mean I need a custom class for it, but that's not too big of an issue. I'll need a custom class for it anyways, I suppose, if I want it like waterloggable, lava loggable, I mean. So let's create the class. Let's just call this... I think I'm probably going to want more crystals in the future. So let's go with just crystal block. We'll extend block. Okay, now to figure out how on earth waterlogging works. So let's see. Why are you not showing? Okay, there we go. Okay, so here's all the waterloggable blocks. But they don't actually do anything with that, do they? So how is it rendered? That's what I want to know. Maybe it actually checks this. So let's Java search this. There's block, there's item, there's tile entity. Interesting. How is waterlogged actually done? What if I know how like the state works, but how does it actually show it as having water? That's what I want to know. What I'm going to do, I'm going to implement these like directly. So implements iBucket handler and iLiquid container. I'm then going to copy these. So even though those are interface methods, I can change them. So public. Okay. Override. I should probably make like an iLava loggable interface, shouldn't I? But I don't know if this is actually going to work, so right now I'm not going to do that. Fluids.lava. I'll need a different block state property. Lava. Okay, so I can just copy this. Lava logged. I think there's like mods that implement lava logging. Like an actual lava log mod which you can use. I'm not sure. So let's just change this to lava logged, lava logged, lava logged, lava logged. Okay. Fill state container. Builder.add lava logged. Okay, this dot set default state, this dot state container dot get base state, dot with lava logged false. What I suppose what it should be is boolean.value of false. Otherwise someone will get triggered at me if I don't do that. What else do I need to do? Should I make it so... no. I suppose what I want to do is make it so the items that drop from them are lava resistant. Because if they're going to spawn in lava and they can be lava logged, I think it would make sense that the items can't be destroyed by lava. The issue is that item tag was implemented in 1.16, not 1.15. So I'll have to implement it myself, I suppose. But I don't really know how. Isn't there an item? There's not an item tick event, is there? Or like an entity item? No, that's not the right one. Is there a item tick methods? There's not going to be one, is there? It's probably in the item class, actually, isn't it? Yes, I would be an idiot to think it would be in here. Okay, I'll just create crystal block item. Extends block item. Add the constructor. Entity. So there is on entity item update. So default implementation of item entities on update, allowing for cleaner control over the update of the item without to write a subclass. Okay, yeah, that's pretty much what I wanted. Obviously I could create my own sort of item entity class. That might be better, actually. That might be significantly better. You know what? I think I'm going to create my own item entity. I don't think I need my own class for it. I mean, I don't think I need to initialize it. No, I do need to initialize. Do I need to initialize it? Yeah, I think so. Oh, this will be my first entity. Wow. Wow. If anyone can think of a genuine entity that would work in a chemistry mod, please tell me. Because I want to add an entity, but I cannot think of any entity that would work. I suppose this will be one though, so... fire resistant item entity. There's probably a better way of doing this that I'm not like aware of or something. Let's see, so I suppose we want to add all of the constructors? Nope. Okay. Type world. Type world. Okay, so there should be a if I go into searching and search item entity, let's see what kills it when it goes into lava. See, this just sets the motion when it goes in lava. It doesn't actually kill it. So what kills it? Deal fire damage? Where's this called? Deal fire damage. Where's that called? Does it have a super? Oh. So this is probably the method, right? So if I just override okay, so yeah, this checks if it's invulnerable to. So if I override that, is invulnerable. Is invulnerable to then return source is equal to damage source. If it's damage source fire, then we return true. Oh wait, yeah, I'm a stupid. I just returned that. And I'm also a stupid because that's bad. That's very bad. Why you do this, Eclipse? Why you do this? Why you do this to me? There we go. What other damage sources are there? I want to make sure like lava doesn't kill it as well. There's on fire and there's in fire as well. I'm wondering maybe if I need to account for those. Okay, sorry about that, everyone. I am back. Just had a small little issue on the Discord server, which was already resolved when I got back. So, yeah, that's a thing. Okay, so there we go. That is the thingy thing, mob bob thing. Yes, that should be it. Pretty sure that is it. Yeah. Let me actually override this and do that. Oh wait, no, that attacks it from infire, so I don't need to do that. Is invulnerable to, should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Pretty sure that's it. I just have to return that. So let's go into the init class. Do I have to, I wonder, because it's a custom entity and it's not a living entity, do I need the spawn packet or not? So where'd that entity go? Where did I put it? Am I blind? Where'd I put it? Bro, where did I just create that class? Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm literally blind. Nice. Okay, let's create a new package. Just call it entity and that in there. My assumption is that, in fact, I do need to override that method, just in case. If not, I mean, it doesn't really matter. If I'm overriding it, like nothing bad is going to happen if I override it. So network, what is it? Network hooks dot get entity spawning packet, I think. Yeah, that's it. Okay, and then I register it, which I assume is just normal. I actually need an entity in it though. Entity in it. Create the deferred register. Deferred register of entity type of entity underscore types is equal to deferred. Am I using deferred register dot create, or is it? I am. Okay, that's nice. Dot entities, and also my mod ID. So Turty chemistry dot mod ID. Okay, that's fine. And then the registry object, so a public static final registry object. I love how entities are actually quite simple. Like, just basic entities are very simple. Is equal entity types dot register. I don't really know what to name it. Can I just call it item? It has my mod ID, so I'm pretty sure I can just use item. What's this? Oh, a supplier. What's the supplier? Oh god, I am not with this today. Entity type dot builder dot create. Is it this one or is it this one? This shows how long I haven't done entities in. I feel like it's the second one, but I don't know what the factory would be. The factory might be the entity class, so if that's the case, fire resistant item entity colon new, but I don't think I've seen that before. So entity classificate. What classification is an item? Just MISC, I assume. And then, oh, you can do immune to fire on the build settings. What does that do? What does that do? Immune to fire. Okay, so that's going to be called like up here. It's wherever the constructor is, isn't it? So immune to fire. This dot immune to fire is equal immune to fire. But where is this used? That's what I need to know. Is immune to fire. Let's have a look. Entity is immune to fire. Okay, and where is this used? That's called in deal fire damage, but that's not relevant. It's called in base tick burning, but it's not used in is vulnerable to, so it's useless because that's where it needs to be. That would only work if someone was calling it that way, I think. Where do I do the size? Oh, there we go. I actually need to go back into that class, don't I? Because I need to know the size of the item. There it is. Oh god, this is so long. Okay, and then it's just build. I can put wait, no, what is this? I don't know what this is actually. Is it just a resource location? Oh god, I really haven't done entities in so long. Oh my god, why am I typing tutorial mod? Okay. I think I'm going slightly insane. Is that right? I don't know. So that builds it. That's a supplier. Of course. Is that right? Maybe. Yeah, this is more of a tutorial. Kind of. Don't take this as a tutorial. I will tell you that right now. Do not take this as a tutorial. It's very bad, probably. I'm sure there's lots of things I should not be doing here. But since this is not a tutorial, the Forge team cannot shout at me for doing this. Well, no, they could. They probably will anyways. Is that it? No, of course not. I need to call it here. And she type in it dot fire res item dot get dot spawn world. Do I need to set the position? Maybe. Oh. I hate how Eclipse does that sometimes. So janky. Alright, of course. That makes sense. And then I need to do item dot set item to item stack. And then item dot set position, and that will be location dot x, location dot y, and location dot z. And then just return item. Okay. Now. Is that it? No, that of course that's not it. I need the get shape. And I need to return my voxel shape. So let's go on me desktop, which is where I thought I put it, but apparently Blockbench jank. Here it is. What do you mean? What do you mean it doesn't exist? Man, you really gonna do that to me? You really gonna do that to me? What the... But it does exist. Or at least Blockbench told me it exists. This is just straight up rude. I'm offended. Very, very offended. I hope you realise that, Blockbench. Look at what you've done to me. Okay, that'll do. Okay. That needs to be in a group called voxel shapes. I probably should have checked that the file exists. Okay, export voxel shape. MCP, confirm, onto the desktop. Okay, now I'm going to open it straight away. Edit with Notepad++. It doesn't exist! What do you mean? What do you mean? Blockbench, man. Blockbench is broken. Straight up broken. Well, we know what this means then, don't we? We have to create it ourselves. Oh god, I don't know if I can do this. I don't know how it works. If I have a voxel... No, not a voxel shaped part. What is it? It's like, voxel... Is it voxel shapes or voxel shape? Ah, voxel shape. Shapes. Okay, and then create, I suppose. Yes, I think this is like 1.12. I think this is pre voxel shape stuff, and I love that. That was very fun. So let's do the math. This is probably not how you do it, but it is 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it 4 on all sides? No, it's 3 on that back side. Why is it 3 on that back side, actually? It doesn't need to be 3 on that back side. Or does it need to be 3 on that back side? Well, it's not going to be 3 on that back side, I suppose. So that is 4, 4. So what do? We do 4 divided by 16. That's 0.25. So for the X, 0.25. For the Y, we don't know yet. So this is going to be 0.75 because we do 1 negative X, and then that's 1 negative Z. For the Y always gets me. How tall is this? It is 9 tall. So I think that means it's 9 divided by 16, which is this horrendous number. And then I do 1 negative that horrendous number, giving me that horrendous number. Is that right? Can someone confirm that I'm doing this right and not just being an idiot? I think that should be right. What does simplify do? I don't think this can be simplified any more than that, but whatever. Okay. Is that right? I hope that's right. And let me close Blockbench again. That's got to be right. Oh, yes, you're correct. The first Y does need to be 0, doesn't it? Or, yeah. The first Y needs to be 0, and then this is 1 negative. What that would have been? Oh, I don't know. I haven't done this in so long that I don't know if this is right or not. Okay. Are we ready for a crash? Oh, wait. You're not getting me on this one. Second Y is 9 divided by 16. No, I thought it was 1 minus 9 divided by 16. I'm quite sure it's 1 negative 9 divided by 16. Type init.entitytypes.register mod event bus. Well, we'll see. There's only one way to find out, I suppose. I swear there is a version to just make the voxel shape using the grid, so like starting point would be 404. Maybe? I don't know. I don't like voxel shapes, to be honest. I preferred bounding boxes. They were nice. They still exist, but you can't use them as the shape. Okay, let's this eternity for this to load. Oops. I didn't realise I was muted. What was I saying? I have no idea what I was just saying. I was literally just saying something like 2 seconds ago. I don't know. But if I don't remember, it probably wasn't important. Oh no. Oh no. Here it is. Here's the error. Except that error doesn't mean anything to me, so I'm really hoping it's going to give me a better error than that. Come on, please. Please give me a better error than that. Come on. Come on, I beg you, give me a better error than that. Come on. Come on. Why are you not working? Has it crashed? I don't think it has. Was there an error further behind? Let's have a look. Texture errors. Model errors. Block state errors. Is this it? Ah! Okay. Okay, that's very true. I understand why that error has occurred. However, I'm not sure how to go around fixing it. Okay, let's have our bind entity renderers. And create that method. So static void bind entity renderers. And what do we use? We use entity render manager? Is that it? Nope. It is. Oh god. Let's see. I'm actually shocked that I don't remember this. Like, I've registered a lot of entity renderers in the past. I don't know how I don't remember this. Render factory? For some reason I don't recall that, so maybe, but maybe not. Render factory? Oh wait, is it like entity render factory? Oh my god, I'm shocked. How do I not remember this? I suppose there's only one way to find out what it was. Is yes, rendering registry. Of course. Okay, now oh yeah, that's actually a good point. Can I just use the default item one? So what would that be? That would be like item renderer, maybe? Item renderer? Can I use that? It's not gonna let me, is it? It's gonna make me create my own thingy. Oh. Oh. Yeah, see, that looks for an item renderer. What are the implementations of item renderer? Oh. Item renderer dot. Is there like a default? Oh no. Oh no. In that case, can I... Can I do this? Use the render handler? No, you idiot. Like that, and then use Minecraft.git, or I suppose I don't use that, do I? I use client utils.mc.item renderer. Theoretically that should work, because this isn't an entity item renderer. No, that's just the normal item renderer. Hopefully that is valid by the client setup stage, but I don't know that it will be. I suppose we can hope. We can hope, right? Yeah, we can hope. I can do that. What am I trying to do? I am trying to make a fire resistant entity. Item entity. So I need a new entity class for that. I mean, there's probably a way to do it with events, but I'm not sure how. So... Well, I know how, but I think it's just probably more complicated than actually creating your own entity class. Unless this rendering doesn't work, in which case it will probably be easier to just do that myself. Oh, actually, I do see an issue here. Missing texture number in the item model. Pure barrel. Let's have a look at what that was, shall we? Let's have a look at my idiotic mistake. There it is. Block pure barrel. Could it be that I did not refresh this? We'll see. When we load in, we'll see. Okay. Here is the moment of truth. Yes, exactly like the Netherite armor. Pretty much, yeah. Okay, here we go. Why do I need a renderer for that? Because you can't have an entity without a renderer, you know? Okay, well it didn't crash, so that means it did successfully render it, right? I actually don't have a loot table, do I? Okay, pure barrel. So if I place this down. Okay, so the block model is probably wrong. If I reload, that should work. Because I've now refreshed. So theoretically, nope, that still hasn't worked. I can see it right there. Where was that? Where'd it go? There it is, pure barrel. JSON parsing exception. Oh. I see. Where'd that go? There it is. I see. That makes perfect sense, and I completely ignored it. Actually, I don't think that beryl stone is even in my textures, now I think about it. Let's put it in, I suppose. Oh god, this is slow. Come on now. Scroll down. Okay, textures, blocks, copy files. Reload again. Wait, did I save this? I did save it. Okay. Why does that give a JSON parsing exception, though? That shouldn't be a JSON parsing exception. That should be a, I don't know, but not a JSON parsing exception. It should be a non-A to Z one. Okay. Okay. You know, that actually looks fine in game. I think it just looks weird in Blockbench. Maybe if you zoomed in it would be weird, but... Okay, so... Okay, it's a normal entity when I drop it. Okay. Let's... set block. Oh. Oh, nice one. Nice. Is it gone? It's gone. Of course it's gone. Why is it gone? Oh, yes. Of course it's gone. I'm an idiot. I literally thought about this and I was like, yeah, I'll do that, and I didn't do it. I haven't actually set that to be the item, have I? So, I will need to add another exception here. I need to make this better than just a load of ands. And block is not instance of, what was it? Just crystal block. Okay, and then I can go into me item init. It looks kind of small. Yeah, it does look kind of small, doesn't it? I think it's fine on the ground. I think that looks fine on the ground. But I think in hand it's kind of small. And it's also like... like I can't really see it on the screen unless I go down, and on the ground it's also really small and weird. So I mean I can fix that really easily though. What was I doing? Oh yeah, item init, core init, item init. Let's go all the way down. So many items. Yeah, public static final registry object of crystal block item. I can just call this pure underscore crystal, pure underscore barrel is equal items.register pure underscore burial a new crystal block item. The block will be block init dot pure barrel, and this can just use the make item properties, right? Do I also need to do the lang? I also need to do the lang, don't I? Oh, what's the issue here? Oops. Easy fix. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so let's fix some of these things, shall we? Oh, the block state also actually needs to include that water loggable, lava loggable, doesn't it? So I'll do that as well. Okay, so I've just completely lost my train of thought. Okay, so that'll be a custom item. Let's go back into Blockbench. We also need to fix that voxel shape as well. Okay, so display. Okay, let's change file, textures, block, and open that. Okay, there we go. Let's go display. Let's make it is that too big? That's very big. Maybe too big? I think that's maybe too big. I'll go 0.5. Might be better. That's still a little small though, isn't it? No, I think that's fine. It's fine. Okay, and 0.5. Then let's go first person. Let's just move it up. I think that's all that needs to happen for first person. So negative 1.25. Three. And 1.75, and the head is fine. I'll just put it on the feet actually. The ground, we can go the default block for this slot. Frame, we'll maybe make that a little bigger in like the frame, I think. And maybe the same with this. Okay. Let's export that. Pure barrel. Is that correct? That's not gonna... Actually, that's not gonna be correct. This isn't using the right file, is it? Okay, that should work. Wait, no, I don't need to do that. I just need to save it. Save. Here we go. Let's refresh. Okay. And just let that finish refreshing, of course. Okay, F3 and T. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a lot better in like the inventory, and in the hand. I think that's also a lot better. I don't think it needs to be big in the hand. I think it's just that's still really small on the ground though, isn't it? Like really small. Huh. Okay. Maybe I can manually adjust that. Let's go pure barrel here. So let's see, ground. The scale, okay, let's put the scale to 0.5. That's still actually going to be quite small, isn't it? We'll go 7.5 then. Here we go. Okay, now we drop it. Okay, that's better. That's much better. I think that's like pretty much the exact same size actually. What? How did I pick it up from there, man? Come on now. Okay, let's try fix this goddamn voxel shape, shall we? So, okay, there's actually a few things I think we need to do. Because I also want to fix that lighting issue around it. So to do that, we need, I think, what is it? Is it variable opacity? I'm not sure, you know. I think it is. I think it's variable opacity. I'm not sure. Yeah, let's try that. Okay, and then let's fix the... Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Aren't I? Yeah, that's why it's not working. That's also why it didn't crash. So if I use the actual block class, I can actually use that for all of these. Now I think of it. Okay. Now I need to go change the block state as well, because obviously the block state is now going to be looking for lava loggable. I did wonder why that didn't crash, actually. So pure beryl. We are going to need oh god, block. Everything has just left my head, man. I don't even remember how block states work. It's only been a few days since since I've modded, and I've just completely forgotten. Okay, edit with notepad so I can see what vanilla does. Ah, right, of course. Okay, so we'll go lava loggable. True. And then I'll copy. It's just the same for false, right? I think so. I think it's the same model. You know, I'm actually not sure. Let me look at, like, I don't know, what is waterloggable? What is a block that's waterloggable? That's not a fence or a wall or a slab? Not that much, actually, is there? Not that much. Is a hopper waterloggable? No, hoppers aren't waterloggable, are they? Oh, trapdoors? Trapdoors must be waterloggable. Or maybe like iron bars. I'm just trying to look for something that doesn't need a parent model, right? Iron bars. No, those all use a parent model. Okay, let me see if I can find this parent model. So iron bars post. So iron. So it's in the actual block model then. Iron. Okay. Iron bars post. It doesn't mention the waterlogging, like, at all. And as a matter of fact, it doesn't mention it in the block state either. I wonder why. Maybe I don't need it. Maybe I don't need to specify it. Maybe one of those interfaces does it for me? Maybe? I don't know. I suppose I'm about to find out, though. Yeah, Minecraft must be doing something. maybe. Okay, let's Control H. All references in the workspace. Search. Okay, so... No, it's not referenced anywhere. It's only referenced in these blocks, and the only reference of it is the implementation. I mean, where is like receive fluid called? Where is this called? God. So it's called in the flowing fluid when it flows into. It's also called on the bucket item. Okay, so that's called on the iLiquid container. And then there's the flow into, which is called on the iLiquid container. And there's also that. And the campfire block overrides it manually. So, like, the campfire block actually... Oh, okay, that makes sense, because I suppose the campfire block is... It wants to be put out if it's waterlogged, doesn't it? Hey Turty, just joined. What are you working on? I am working right now on Turty chemistry. I am trying to make beryl crystals, and I'm trying to make them lava loggable, so instead of water loggable, but it's giving me grief. Hopefully I can get it to work though. Okay. Okay, now the voxel shape works, of course, because I'm not a noob. Well, I actually am a noob, but let's try... Let's just get the debug stick. It has no property, so lava logged is now true. It hasn't done anything though, has it? Oh. 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 That doesn't make sense. See, it's moaning that it doesn't exist in the JSON. Right, which is fair enough, because it doesn't exist in the JSON. But that confuses me, because it doesn't exist in the vanilla JSONs either. Like, if I go into... I don't know, what's waterloggable? Is the anvil waterloggable? Probably not. I'll go to something that I know is waterloggable. So... I'm probably skipping over tons, but I'm not really looking at them very well. Why can't I find something that's waterloggable? I think I'm turning blind. I can't find anything that's waterloggable. Glass. Is glass waterloggable? Glass is water. Yeah, glass pane. Glass panes are waterloggable. Okay, so there is no waterloggable mention even in this JSON. That's actually not a great example because it's a confusing JSON. Just something simple. Iron trapdoor? Are you simple? Okay, yeah, here we go. This is relatively simple. There is no waterloggable property right here. There is facing, there is half, and there is open. And if I open the trapdoor block, it implements waterlogged right there. It sets it to false. It adds it to the state container, which is what I do as well. Maybe because I need to override this. Update post placement. Maybe I need this as well. I feel like I shouldn't need these though. I feel like these should sort of be built in to the iWaterloggable. Is there a waterlog trapdoor? Yeah, trapdoors are waterloggable. So yeah, if I go blocks, crystal block. Okay, let's add these methods here. So state.get, and we'll have lava logs. We'll go fluids.lava. We'll add the suppress warnings. Okay, then we will add this, get fluid state. I'm just going to try and make sure I sort of cover all the possibilities. So once again, add the deprecation. I don't think I need to do anything with the get state for placement. Oh, maybe I do actually. Get state for placement. Okay, I'll return context dot I suppose just this dot get default state dot with lava logged lava. And what's iFluid state? Okay. What else? Neighbor changed. I don't know that I need to override a lot of these, but I'll override them anyways. Okay, I will get rid of these. I don't actually know that I need this method at all now I think of it, but I'll keep it just in case. Lava. Okay, anything else? There's this in on-block activated, but I don't think I need that. No, I don't need that. On-block activated allows movement. Let's get shape. I just don't really see why it wouldn't work. Right? It's not doing anything special. And iWaterloggable isn't referenced anywhere. Or not that I can find. Like, is this referenced anywhere maybe? All occurrences, let's have a look. Waterlogged, so it's used in all these. It's used in state.property. Oh yeah, that's the field. It's used in the piston tile entity. It's used in the flint and steel item falling block entity. It's not like referenced anywhere from what I can see. Receive fluid. We've already checked where that's referenced. iLiquid container? Maybe that's referenced somewhere? Let's see. iLiquid container. Item. Structure. Can contain fluid is waterlogged. Yeah, can contain fluid is... Oh, I see what you mean. Am I an idiot? You might have just fixed this for us. Let's have a look. I didn't even notice that, to be honest. I was literally just about to search the class for water, but that might be the issue? Maybe? Okay, let's have a look. Oh wow, we're almost 4 hours in. I didn't even realise. Okay. Here we go. Let's hope this works. I honestly have my doubts. I really do. Let's see. Oh, let me just test the item. Oh, whoa, what's happening here? Oh! Oh, wait, hold up. Oh! This is the waterlogged one. No, lava-logged one. This is lava-logged. This is the block. But nothing happens when I do that. Is that normal? Does vanilla do that? With like water? I don't know. I haven't tested out waterlogging in a while. Stairs, right? Stairs are waterloggable, so okay, yeah, that is normal. Okay, I just had to check. Okay, so if I place that in, no, not there, there. That's now lava logged. Yeah, that is now lava logged. Because if I don't really have a way of actually seeing the model, do I? I need a way to be able to see through. Oh, there you go. Look, there it is. It's lava logged. That is poggers. That is very, very poggers. Okay. So now, to figure out why that, right? And I can't say that I know why, to be honest. Also, that, I suppose. Yeah, that's a thing. How do you fix that? I forgot. How do you fix that? There's a method, but I don't know what it is. Is valid position, I think. Return dot get block state pause dot down dot is, I think you can do like is solid, right? But that's deprecated. Is that deprecated? Not sure. No, it doesn't look to be deprecated. Anything else? Any other issues there could be? Let's think. What other issues could there be? Oh. Oh no. Come back. Come back. Okay. I want to test that. Okay, that should be fixed now. Okay, it works when breaking it as well. That's good. What's that block under it? Is it just... Okay, I thought so. Okay. Any other issues there could be? What other issues could there be? Not sure. But I'm really wondering why this isn't working. Let's have a look, shall we? So let's go into the item class. Items, we'll go crystal block item. Let's just sys out item. And put that in. That didn't do anything. Am I in debug mode? I don't know if I'm in debug mode or not. It has to pick up lava with bucket. Now that is a good point. I think it will work. Yeah, that works. It's a little weird, but I think that's just Minecraft. Like, I think if I do that with water, oh yeah, if I did that with water on a waterloggable block, it would do the same thing. Well, that's jank. Okay, but yeah, that works. So yeah, why doesn't this work though? So create entity. This function to return a new entity to replace the dropped item. Returning null will not kill the entity item and leave it to function normally, called when the item is placed in a world. World object, entity item object, and the current item stack. Maybe create is wrong. I'm thinking maybe spawn. What are the other arguments for spawn? So, let's see, there is MBT, custom name, player entity, and then block pos and spawn reason. So spawn reason would be the just like conversion? I don't know. Spawn, no, not really spawn egg. Is immune to fire item property? That doesn't exist, but but okay. Unless it's a method, you mean? Which it's not. Spawn reason dot. I suppose it doesn't really matter, but I'm just going to choose. It really doesn't matter. Conversion, sure. And then the block pos and then spawn reason. Okay. Location. Dot get position. And then what are these two booleans? Let's see, what are these booleans doing? I'm not sure, but I'm gonna set them both as false. Actually, I'm gonna set this to natural. I just don't want conversion firing any weird events or whatever. I don't need to set the position if I do that, do I? Is damageable? Isn't that like durability? Pretty sure that's durability, not like actual damage. I'm pretty sure this should work if I did it right. Okay, let's try this again. The long process of loading into the game. Okay. Let's test this, shall we? So I can now no longer place it. If I remove the block below, that still doesn't work. I think I need to override on neighbor changed for that to work. Now let's set block lava. Come on, please work. Please work. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Eat! I didn't see it burn. But it did. Oh, come on, man. Why? Why is this not working? Huh? I don't see why this wouldn't work. Like, I really don't see why it wouldn't work. Bruh, I'm trying to middle click. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, what if I set it on fire? Maybe it's an issue with lava itself and not fire. Okay. Okay. Is it in there? Wait. Is that burning it or not? I can't tell. Okay, it's... It, like, sometimes is. Like, when the fire is first placed, it seems like it is. But why? Okay, yeah, I see. This doesn't make sense, though. Right? Because all this does is it overrides deal fire damage, which calls attack entity from, and that method just checks if it's invulnerable. Using this method is invulnerable to. So it doesn't make sense. Maybe I can do what that method did. Where was it? There was some fire. I think it was actually in entity. Let's see if I can find it. I don't know how far down it was. Ah, yes, here it was. So there is an is immune to fire method, but it seems to be final, which is annoying. Because that means, obviously, I can't override it. And I meant to set it on the properties. Not there. Immune to fire, there you go. But that's not going to make it immune to lava, is it? That's the issue. Because even if that works, I mean, I could always just return false in that method. And for example, I could do nothing in that method, and I could just do nothing in that method. But I don't think that's an ideal solution. So, I mean, I can try with this, but I don't think it's going to work. I don't think lava does set entities on fire. That's the issue. I think it damages it with the lava damage source. I think. I'm not sure. Let's have a look. There's only one way to find out. Time to load up again. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's lagging. Oh, okay, here we go. It didn't work. It doesn't work. Why? It's just like it's as if it's completely ignoring it. See, there's no burning sound of the item when it goes in. Or at least not that I can hear. It's really weird. I'm not sure. I'll have to fix that some other time. Otherwise, I'll just be spending hours looking into something that I don't know how to fix. Which is kind of stupid, in my opinion. Oh yeah, I never overrode that placement method, did I? Where is it? Crystal block placement method. What was it? If not, is valid position, state in, world in, current pos. State in, not get default state. No! We can do world in set block state. Current pos, state in, and constants dot block flags dot block update. Okay, and that should mean, theoretically anyways, that it doesn't work. Very nice, very helpful. Okay, well, we have now been streaming for 4.5 hours. I think I am going to end the stream here. So yeah, I hope you guys did enjoy the stream. I know we didn't get a huge amount done. I would have preferred to get a lot more done, but sadly, art art just took most of the time, if we're being completely honest. So yeah, that's quite a shame. But if you guys did enjoy this video, please do be sure to smash your face into that like button, so that I know that people do actually enjoy these streams. Otherwise, obviously I won't do them if no one enjoys them. So yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. I will see if I can stream. I don't think I'll be able to stream tomorrow, but I will be able to stream some point next week. Hopefully multiple times next week, we'll see. I actually have a few I'm gonna stream 2 different things maybe as well, which will be related to Minecraft modding, but we'll see. Not entirely sure at this current moment. So yeah, I'll see you guys in the next stream. Goodbye.